Good afternoon and welcome back to the stream. It's good to see Loaf. Thank you for dropping in early. Let me just reset my OBS. Things changed when it updated. That's better. I can see things properly now. But yeah, welcome on into the stream. Welcome to a new month. It's good to see it. Hold on. Why is that saying I'm offline? Is there anyone out there that can confirm whether I'm live or not? Okay, that's... Okay, my Twitch dashboard just showed me as offline for a second, but I refreshed it and it says I'm online. Everything seems to be working. Twitch is just being Twitch, I think. But yeah, welcome back to the stream, With. Thank you for dropping in. Sorry for the slight delay. I was just a little bit late in getting up. With would know why, because I ran D&D for With and a bunch of friends last night, and so I didn't get to bed until about 6 o'clock in the morning. But I had, a solid 5 hours sleep. I had bacon sandwiches for breakfast / lunch. I've had plenty of tea, just made myself a fresh batch. And I am ready to play more RimWorld. I have changed a couple of things. You will have just noticed that the goal has just updated. We didn't quite hit 20 subs last month, so we didn't quite make the Discord movie night. But new goal for this month, if we do hit 10 subs by the end of the month, we'll do another community games night in the first week of December. Yeah, no worries. You should probably eat something With. But because we did hit the first sub goal for last month, this Saturday, so the 5th, we are going to be doing a community games night. I still haven't decided what we're playing. We'll probably play some Gartic Phone, and maybe jump in and do some Fall Guys or something like that, depending on how many people are around. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be fun. I have also revamped, say revamped. I've updated the panels down below because Stream Elements have updated their side so that we can now accept donations through a method other than PayPal. So I don't currently have a PayPal account because of a dispute I have ongoing with them. They closed my account with quite a bit of my funds in the account. And so I can't use PayPal for anything at the moment. And so previously, any donations that would have come in would have had to have gone through PayPal, which I don't have. But now Stream Elements have set up their own payment processing, which is Stream Elements Pay. So I can now accept donations. So that's now active in the panels down below. And I've updated the some bits of the artwork down there as well. But yeah, we're going to get back into RimWorld with Vulkan and the Salamanders. And we're going to continue trying to build the Space Marine Legion. Smoking, welcome on in. I hope you're doing alright. We are literally just about to get into the game. So let's load up. We are the Salamanders. And let's get going. Okay, where are we currently? We are in the process of building our defensive walls. That's a lot of fire. We're in the process of building our freezer as well. Okay, so yeah, last stream we just got electricity and air conditioning. We have just the one child at the moment, which is Loaf. Got a couple of guests that we're looking after as well. Everyone else is adults. We've got a couple of guns, some melee pawns, including our two Salamanders, which is Vulkan and Bucky. We do have a couple of pawns who can be renamed. So Bucky, Windhawk, Red, Lissa, just Red and Lissa can all be renamed. No worries, Loaf. Yeah, I know what that's like. I know the panic cleaning. With once a colonist called Woof. You want red. Okay, I can certainly get that done. Okay. Okay, red is now Woof. You are a jogger. You are an abandoned child and a scout. You've got shooting. You've got a little bit of melee skill as well. Plants, animals, crafting, and intellectual. So you're quite a good pawn overall. What I'm going to do is let's throw it up to triple speed. We're making plenty of bricks, which will come in handy. Our wood growing is keeping us supplied. Looks like our kid has been doing a lot of floor drawing as well. And one of the visitors has just developed a psychite addiction. Wonderful. That's just what we need. So once we get all 4 of these built, then we can get the temperature brought down and we can start moving the food into the freezer. We've got a couple of rats hanging around. We'll get them hunted so they're not eating our food. Same with the ibex. Lissa is hunting with a machine pistol. I don't know. And they've just gotten close to the ancient mech. We'll be using that to start off the development of mechanoids. But we'll only be doing that once we've got a 3rd Space Marine. So because we raised Bucky up to be a Space Marine when they got to 13, Vulkan can't do that again for another 1.6 years. And Bucky can't do it for 1.8 years while his genes regrow. So we've done 2. I think, are we out of steel? No, we seem to be building them, that's okay. Hey Lottie, how are you doing? Thank you for coming on by. Hope you're doing alright. Okay, and that's the last one going up now. So let's select all 4 and let's bring the temperature down. I prefer doing -30. So we'll bring this temperature down nicely. And then just to offset that, we will need... that can go. Actually, we can get rid of all of these now. We will need to build heaters, just so that these rooms stay at a reasonable temperature. A low psychic drone is not very fun. But we'll build a couple of heaters around. And for now, how much wood have we got? We've got 1,000, so let's build some storage. And we'll build some here that we'll use for meal storage. So these three, we'll link these, we'll clear everything, and we'll just put meals in these three. This one, we will just put medicine and drugs. These, let's link these, clear everything, and food, but not meals. Okay, so that should be all food, not meals, that's great. And we'll select these, and we'll turn off food. And we'll turn off medicine and drugs. And everyone should begin moving it all into this area now, which is now frozen. I think we're just running short on power, so let's build another generator. And we have built a small marble sculpture. We'll put that into one of the rooms. We could do with doing a bit of cleaning as well. Things are looking a little messy. Lissa's gone on a food binge. Is Lissa not part of our ideology? No, you are. So why are you upset that we butchered human-like? Oh, that's a leftover from your last ideology. Ah, that's unfortunate. But now people are moving food into our storage. We'll have less of a chance of losing it due to rot. And it should help stabilise our food supply a little further. Quest for a massive building. It's 9 by 5, so it's 180 and 84, so 264. For 4 on it, an Eltex vest or goodwill. Do we already have a cycle? We do. We've got Vulkan. We could do it with Bucky. I think 4 points is not quite enough to get him psychic powers. But we'll accept it with Bucky anyway. And that's dropped there. We should be able to fit that in quite easily. And we've got plenty of marble, so let's just make the entire thing out of marble blocks. I think we'll probably have to let things run, and our pawns should, with all of the jobs being done, start getting the cleaning done naturally. Just make sure everything is under the home zone, which it is. over this we will remove the roof area, because the roof isn't necessary for it to count as completed. And it just means we don't forget to take the roof off before we deconstruct it once the quest is over. Because I've done that before and had a roof crush a pawn, and that's not good. Make sure we haul those out. Bucky has gained the freeholder title. Monument is completed. You know what, let's make sure we haul all of these out of here. Just continue making bricks. Almost everyone will do cleaning except for the 2 guests. How long are they here for? They're here for another 8 days. Quest rewards, very good. Resurrect Mech Serum, always helpful. And an armor skin gland. I don't know why we keep getting errors on those. It's one of those things. And oh, Smoking is pregnant again. Wonderful. Smoking, you're pregnant with your 2nd child. So, we do have Loaf, who is 3 years old, so they are now an independent child. They are currently learning from our pawns. We're up to growth tier 1, moving towards growth tier 2. They've learnt a bit of shooting skills, social and melee. But you know, getting a 2nd child would be helpful. Is when Loaf hits 13, if they continue learning combat skills from our pawns, which is highly likely because Space Marines, well, the Salamanders have got decent social skill, so they'll be doing quite a bit of childcare as well. So Loaf will inevitably learn combat skills when we raise them into a Space Marine. When they hit 13, they'll be quite useful in combat. They'll also be given crafting and construction skills. So we're looking at the foundation of a strong colony. Ooh, and we've got new lovers. Oh, it's the guests. Both of the guests have fallen for each other. Wonderful. They're not going to be sticking around though. So that's fine. Nobody's using that bed. We should probably expand up here and get the next room. So that'll be 6 by 5, 6 by 6. I think that's about right. Oh, Loaf. Expand home. That's within the home zone. That's fine. Yeah, no worries, Smoking. Hope work treats you well, and thank you for the lurk. Okay, so I am going to just leave the colony to run for now. We will install the sculptures as and when they get built, though. Oh, and we could probably take food out of this area as well. Food and medicine and drugs. Eliza, welcome on in. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you for coming by. Cargo pods. What are they giving us? Oh, we've got some milk. And raid coming in right on top of the milk. Wonderful. Okay, so 6 tribals, all with short bows. We're not going to involve our guests in this. But we're going to get... we should probably look at doing this from inside, actually. Let's get everyone in here. Hold this open. 3 pawns across there. Res are off to one side. Shooting pawns stacked up behind. Oh, they nearly got Vulkan. Let's drop the combat command. And we'll stun there. Stun you. Well, that was quick. Vulkan's heat is up full. If we stick you back here, can you see them? Yes. What we are going to do is we're going to send the Space Marines out to charge them down. Chase this one down, please, Bucky. We'll stun it before it gets away. Okay, let's that. You guys can all go about your business. Make sure we close the door. Some psychite tea. And a load of poor bows. And a stack of silver. Silver's always nice. Windhawk took a single hit from the bow. Bucky and Vulkan heal very fast, so there's no problem there. Dread took a couple of hits from a bow as well. Oh no, this is the acidic smog has started. Deteriorates exposed items. Will that affect these? I don't think it will. These it will affect though. So the acidic smog is because of where we settled on the world map. So we're not on a polluted tile ourselves, but we are close to polluted tiles. So this is where we settled. We do have polluted tiles nearby, and so occasionally we will get an acidic smog that covers the map. Loaf has heat stroke. It is 37 degrees outside. That's fair. So this milk could be deteriorating quite quickly. It slows plant growth, and anything left outside will quickly deteriorate. What we want to do is stockpile zone. Do it there. We'll clear all. We'll do corpses, but not rotten, fresh only. And we'll allow food, medicine, drugs, and we'll allow plant matter. We'll disallow corpses from here. So any corpses will be put in the freezer so they get maintained. We'll just have to let them run through the acidic smog. Hopefully they'll haul things inside. Yeah, there they go. This is the first time we've dealt with the smog on this colony, but we should be okay. Dreadfink's fully healed. Looks like everyone's fully healed from that brief little combat. Yeah, they're hauling chunks into the storage. So in theory, we should see them start doing the cleaning soon as well. Should be helpful. The colony's looking a little messy, so just needs a little bit of a tidy up. And that's how I know I'm tired. I completely missed the ad break that's just gone through the last couple of minutes. Oh dear. My brain's not firing on all cylinders today. Let me just mute you guys a second while I grab a drink. Oh dear, that's better. Nothing like a nice hot mug of tea. Really goes down well. We're making plenty of bricks. And once the hauling has been done, that's when the cleaning should start. So it looks like they're not hauling any more chunks. They're going to collect the milk, stick that in the freezer. So they should start doing cleaning soon. And then once the cleaning's been done, we'll look at getting the extra bedroom built. And then we'll probably start getting we'll make a proper hospital as opposed to the small 2-bedroom we've got. Ooh dear, yeah. That's unfortunate, Lottie. It's probably a good idea to stay away until it passes at least. But it's good you do have somewhere else you can go temporarily while they recover. And it's the last time I got a stomach bug, I was really not feeling it. It's not a good time. Rez is making some more artwork for us, so we'll fit those in the bedrooms. Okay, a mad muffalo. Okay, it's coming from all the way down there. I will send both Space Marines after it this time. I have made the mistake in the past of just sending Vulkan after Mad Muffalo, and it really was not a good time. As Muffalo do quite a bit of damage with their headbutts. Vulkan will heal nice and fast though, as he is a Space Marine. He's got a couple of bruises, but nothing he can't handle. The animatory is up to 14 grass, so we're not far off getting another level with that. We'll see how things go as the colony progresses. Yeah, so I'm feeling quite a bit better. It's you know, situations are resolving themselves, and in general, I'm just yeah, there's just always so much stuff happening, and it just gets a bit too much at times. But no, I'm starting to learn to take more time for myself when I need it. Vulkan's gone on a food binge because he ate without a table. There's plenty of tables here. If you choose to eat without a table, it's your own fault. But at least it's a food binge. I don't mind a food binge. Has he just gone and smoked some smoke leaf? No, he's gone and smoked some flake. Wonderful. I could do with yeah, they're not supposed to be taking any drugs, but he's just choosing to do drugs. Wonderful. Just what we need. Make sure everyone's set to herbal medicine so we're not wasting the good meds. Oh, whiff. The kitchen's looking a little dirty. We need people to start doing cleaning, but at the moment, that's it. Prioritize cleaning, please. Come on, keep cleaning. So one of the things I do like about mods is some of the mods that I had in the last main run we did. You could just tell them to clean an entire room, and they would clean everything in the room. They wouldn't just prioritize a certain part of whatever was making the room dirty. So it's a little more difficult without mods, but we can see that they're starting to do the cleaning now. Which means every other job has been done. Cleaning is the second to last job that they will choose to do. The very last job is researching. We do have a war merchant coming in as well. Heavy archer Barkroy is the daughter of Dreadvink, the niece of Reza, the sister of Vulkan, and the cousin of Loaf. It's a real family affair. Let's go and see what they have for sale and what we can sell them. Well, we're getting rid of the flake, so let's get rid of the drugs. We'll sell the Guarlan seeds. We'll sell the trash weapons. We'll sell the poor pump shotgun. We'll keep the clothing. We'll keep the gold. Do they have anything that we want? Not particularly. They've got an excellent silver spear. Does that do any... does a decent amount of damage. Not quite as good as it could be, but yeah, we'll sell them a few bits. We'll make a little bit of silver. Windhawk is already getting that in, that's fine. And we have another sculpture. How many are we making? We're making another 5. So I think we set 1 for every room that we had, which is fine. We've got a ritual opportunity coming up soon. And we've got a heat wave outside. That's going to be interesting. Reza has an inspired trade after we've already traded with them. Wonderful. And the Promethean Fair opportunity. Can we do that here? We can. So let's do the Promethean Fair. It should, in theory, go well. Unforgettable Promethean Fair. So we have a Wanderer joining us. Akemi. Let's accept them. People joined. Loaf has a Go Frenzy. Akemi is a 23-year-old baseliner. They are already part of our IG Legion. They have Bloodlust and Nudist. They've got a bit of shooting skill, bit of construction, bit of mining, all with passions, plants, animals, and a lot of cooking skill. Who's getting married? The guests are getting married. Wonderful. But Akemi, we're gonna take. We'll leave you on childcare. We definitely want you cooking. Handling, we don't have any animals. We'll take you off hunting. Construction, yes. Growing, yes. Mining, yes. Put you on basic crafting. Okay, we'll move you to there. Assign. We will set you to nudist because we'll try and do our best to keep you happy. Set everyone to no drugs. And do we have a gun available? I do not know. I don't think we do. Doesn't look like it. We haven't done machining yet, so we can't build a gun. So we'll just leave you with your knife for the moment. Loaf. It's alright, they've left. They were only here temporarily. So we are going to do machining next, because we do want to look at getting guns. But solar power, let's get a little bit of... can we fit 2 in there? I don't think we can. No, we need to mine this bit out here. I don't think we have the components available for it though. So let's go looking around the map for components to mine. Smoking is now in the second trimester of the pregnancy. Okay, we've got steel. Steel components, there we go. Let's set those to mine. We'll set that to deconstruct. There's a little more components. There's more steel in there. Some silver in there, so we'll set that to mine as well. We'll keep on mining that bit there. Let's open up this spot here as well. Nicole, heatstroke extreme. Yeah, it's almost 50 degrees C outside, so I can imagine it's a little bit hot out there. Okay, there's nothing there. That's fine. We'll mine more silver. You're at 83% heat stroke. The interior temperature's not looking too bad. We're looking mid to high 20s, 30s in some places. That's okay at the moment. As long as we're not hitting mid to high 30s indoors. Though some places are getting there. I probably should build some coolers. So if we build 3 coolers, and then we'll build a bunch of vents to distribute the temperature. So that's all connected there. We'll do one there. Yeah, that's mostly fine. We do need to set some more steel to mine, so we know there's a big vein here, so we'll have that. And there's a big chunk there. So we'll set those to mine. That should provide as much steel as we need for the buildings to get done. And let's get rid of the guests. Pods arrived. Resurrect Mech Serum, Armor Skin Gland, and 700 silver. We do need the steel so we can get the get all of the my mind's gone blank. All of the vents finished. I think we need more components as well for these. Yeah, we do by the looks of it. There's no more components there. We've got them there. There is more components here. I think we may have to look into strip mining for more, because we do have a big mountain that we're building onto. So there's a couple more there. We'll have those. So what we'll do is we'll likely extend this corridor up here slightly. Although, do we have... This is steel. Yeah, so we'll extend this corridor up here a little bit, and maybe set up the next corridor along here. And then we'll look into strip mining into this area of the mountain. This will give us a chance to find more materials, but it will also give us an area where we can try and force infestations to spawn rather than them spawning in our base. Speaking of, we need some lights in here. So So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do that there. And we'll finish off the power around the edges there. There's a lot more steel here than I originally thought, so let's set that to mine. We've not yet got those components there. But it looks like we've had enough steel to get all of the vents done. We should have equalised the temperature around the base. It's still a little hot in here, but that's because this wall's open. Just give me a second, I can hear something. Oh, the weather's turned stormy again. That's explains why my joints were a little rough today. So I was wondering why it's gone so dark in the kitchen. It's because it's clouded over heavily, despite it only being 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's one of the things I do love about being in the north in the UK. Over the next couple of months, it's going to start getting darker earlier and earlier, to the point where it's going to be dark for the majority of the day. That's always fun. Okay, we've got another couple of sculptures, so let's put one down there, and we'll put one down there. Yeah, well, look outside now, it's still, you know, daylight, technically, but because it's so grey and overcast, it's looking pretty dark and grim out there. But to be honest, I've said it before, I really enjoy this kind of weather. It really reminds me of being a kid and doing arts and crafts with my grandmother when the weather was like this. So I always get to be my most creative. Yeah, definitely. It's just how the UK is. But yeah, this kind of weather is when I get my most creative. And so yesterday I did a lot of prep work for more quests I want to run in D&D. I did some more work on my Ranger subclass, got that finalised. I've sent that off to be playtested by a couple of friends who work in the industry. You know, if it looks like it's good, then I should have a release for that later this week. And yeah, things are moving, and yesterday I was just a bundle of creative energy to the point where I tried to nap and I just couldn't. But I got a lot of stuff done, so you know that's the trade-off. But I really felt good about yesterday. Colonist outsourcing. They want one colonist 13 years or older to help serve them for 10 days. Eltex vest, plasteel, honour. You know what? We'll accept with Bucky. That should be enough to get him to the next level and get him psi powers. And let's send. Set to load. We'll send our new colonists. We'll send Akemi. And that's given us Bucky's yeoman ceremony. So let's get that done. Ooh, nice. Which cards did you get graded? And I hope they came back with the grades you were looking for. Let's do the bestowing ceremony. So I've not had any cards graded, but I used to do a lot of work in comic grading and restoration work, because I used to work in an auction room, and my speciality was toys and comics. So he got an honourable ceremony, that's great. He's gained the yeoman title. And what power did he gain? Chunk skip. Not a great power, but it'll do. Better than nothing. Let's make sure we move these bricks out, and let's build the next room. Ooh, nice. 9, 2 8s, a 6 and a 5. That's not too bad. We do have an ad break starting in about half an hour. Not half an hour, in 30 seconds, half a minute. It's a 90-second ad break. And what that'll do is that'll turn off pre-rolls for the next half an hour for anyone coming into the channel. It also helps support the channel. So, for transparency, since I started, since I became an affiliate, I've earned about $70 on stream, and about 10% of that is ad revenue. So I'll see you shortly, and stretch, have a drink. I'm going to do the same. Ah, that stretch was good. Ah, dear. And welcome back from the ad break. And I apologise, my maths was a little bit off. I went and double checked the figures. So yeah, I've earned about $70 so far through the stream, and of that, it's about 20% is made up of ad revenue. And yeah, I know ads aren't great, but that's the way that Twitch is pushing things currently. They are really going hard on the ad model, but you know, it all adds up, and it helps me, and well, it will eventually help me, but yeah, I'd rather turn pre-rolls off than have people find the stream and then get put off by a string of nonsensical ads from Twitch. Let's have a look at what the bulk trader has for us. Okay, what can we sell? We have a lot of various leathers. So, we'll get rid of the bird skin, we'll get rid of the pig skin, the dog leather, the lizard skin. Get rid of the panthera for the wolf skin. the guinea pig fur. We'll throw the human leather on there. That gives us a bit of room to buy some things. So let's buy a reinforced barrel for a mortar. We'll need that in the future. We'll sell the damaged tribal wear. We'll buy some kid clothes instead. Just don't have to bother making them then. Nothing else particularly that we want to buy. We'll buy the... Oh, they've got 36 components. We'll definitely buy them. Okay, is there anything else we can sell them? Not particularly. We're still not losing money. It gives us a whole stack of components. So that's fine, fine by me. Bucky needs a meditation focus. He's got dignified and artistic. We don't have any art in here currently. Do we have a sculpture in our ideology? I don't think we do. No, we don't. So which of these rooms is Bucky's? This one. So if we go Misk, put a meditation spot for Bucky in his room. So he can meditate at a piece of artwork. We need batteries. Why is that corn disallowed? Oh, Nicole survived. She pulled through the heat stroke. Nice. We do have plenty of power. That's we've got about 2,000 overhead. That'll be helpful. We will eventually research batteries and set up a battery room. You do just have to be careful in vanilla with batteries because if you get a ZT event, they can detonate quite heavily. Can be a little bit messy. How are we looking on meals? Down to 30, we're building back up to 80, that's fine. What we'll do is we'll replace that with a simple meal times 4 though. So we'll do until we've got 80. We'll do 55. We'll get rid of that one and then we'll just leave it simple for now. And then once we get a bit more of a stockpile built up with raw food, we'll look at doing a stack of 100 simple meals, a stack of 100 fine meals, and then if we've got enough in our stockpile, we'll also do lavish meals, but we'll probably only do about 50 of them. How many people have we got set to cooking? Just the 3. Smoking's got a little bit of a low skill. But what we'll probably do is if we reinstall that there, we'll build a copy here. We'll reinstall that there. Build a copy there. Okay, I was going to copy that. We'll paste it into there. And so we'll have, I've moved it closer to here, so it's faster to get in and out of the freezer. And we've done 2, so we can have 2 people cooking stacks of meals, just so we can keep the stockpile up a little higher. A quest for 13 man-hunting raccoons. A legendary steel spear, that's pretty good. It does 12 damage and 63% armor penetration. That's really good. And given to one of our Space Marines, they'll be unstoppable. Psychic Reader and Plasteel is nice, but I think we're going to do it for the Steel Spear. That is just a bonkers weapon. But what we'll do is we'll set this to hold open. We'll get everyone in the space again, and we'll fight them from here. Means we can fight them 3-on-1. And with our Space Marines and the people lined up behind them with guns, we should see no problem there. You don't have any shooting skills, so you're just going to end up being stood back. You do have 7 medical skills, so having Reza stood in here, if someone does go down on the front line, Reza can come in, grab them, get them into a bed, and then come back out to take their spot. Or he can tend them in here, before they start bleeding out. Although we only have to worry about that with Dreadvink, because Vulkan and Bucky will coagulate, so they won't bleed out. They can survive wounds that would down other people. So we've got up to 80 on the simple meals, and we've still got a decent stockpile, so we'll probably do fine meals as well. Okay. 14 raccoons. Well, 13 man-hunting raccoons. So, Loaf, we will get you to hide in this room, because that's where your bed is. Everyone else in here. You 3 up front. Reza just inside here. And you 4 back here, please. Some of them are running away. Okay, are there any here that need to be beaten to death? There are. I think that's it. Here come the pods. The TV, we will we'll fit the TV against the wall here so people can turn their heads and watch it while they're eating. We will give Vulkan the steel spear, and the Iqua can just go into storage regularly. The rotten corpses will be hauled out here to just dissipate. And the rest should, in theory, be put in here. There we go. Let's close this door when someone goes through it. Dreads took a little bit of a scratch. Bucky took a few more, but he'll heal quickly. We've got an Aurora going off. Let's try and catch the Amber Bomb, why not? Okay, catch. A Mad Wild Boar. Vulkan should be able to handle this alone, so we'll send him out with his new spear. His first hit shattered the jaw, second leg cut off. kill the boar. Off you go. It's that new spear is going to be very useful. Are we running low on power? Yeah, when the sun and the wind are down, we're running out of power. So let's build another generator just because we can. We're building up a supply of wood, so I'm not too worried about running out of wood anytime soon. We will replace the wooden floors in here with carpets. I believe it was yeah, pine green. Okay, let's replace all of these. Oh wow, yeah, that storm's getting very strong. It feels like it's going to be a good night as far as productivity goes. I'm not going to be sleeping much. That much I know. Loaf is drawing in our temple slash recreation room. He's up to 72 out of 80, so he's nearly at growth tier 3. So at his next growth tier, he gets to choose one trait from 4 options. Speaking of infestations, okay, it's just a single hive. That's okay. So what we'll do is we'll just send the 2 Space Marines, and we'll send Smoking is heavily pregnant. The kid's not overly special. Let's send Lissa, Windhawk, and Worth. Wooth. We'll send them to. Wooth does have the assault rifle as well. Let's open this door. Go and beat up that hive, please. And let's get everything moved out. We'll close that door once everything's gone. So a single hive, not too terrible to deal with. Bucky took a little bit of a bite. But again, he'll heal nice and quick. But what we'll do is we will start building out our next room, which will be our hospital. So if we mine out these, we'll build the walls and then we'll mine out the interior. But yeah, look, we've almost finished the carpet replacements. It's always good to see. How do we feel about insect meat? Probably not a fan of insect meat, yeah, so we probably need to turn it off in our meals. Let's turn off insect meat. Just for now. We'll keep it frozen in storage though, and in the future we can get people eating insect meat, because we will be picking up the tunnel meme, which does give people the appreciation of insect meat. The door will be in the centre there. So they made short work of that wall. Dreadvink is gaining more construction skill, always helpful. Let's just get these bits built. And we'll set these bits to haul away. Excellent, and then we'll mine out the interior of the room. And we'll do 15 because this last bit will be the back wall. Wuth is throwing a party. Looks like a relatively chill party, but you know, everyone gets a bit of a mood boost. I think mood is looking quite good across the board at the moment. With wants a posture check. Hey, yeah, I will sit up instead of slouching. Do it a little bit better for my back. Let me mark that as complete. One defeated prisoner. Nakolite of the Exodus Empire has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Wants us to look after Siege Betten until the scandal blows over. Honour, an Eltec shirt and plasteel, or goodwill? Let's accept for the honour. And we'll put it on... let's put 5 honour onto Vulkan. No one's using this bed, so we'll set this for prisoners. And Vulkan, come and capture Siege, please. We'll move that rotten corpse from there. So the good thing is, because they've got paralytic aphasia, they'll be quite easy to keep hold of. We only have to keep them for 7 days, so it's not too terrible. We just have to make sure we keep them fed. That's easy enough to do. And I forgot I was going to set up fine meals. What we're going to do is we're going to keep simple meals on everything, but we are going to make vegetarian fine meals. So do until X. We'll set this to 80 and allow everything. And we'll redo these at 45. We'll copy this into this one as well. And this is what I like about mining into the mountain. We found some more components. So, even though we bought a stack of components, we have some more that were just inside the base. We just hadn't found them yet. It should already be inside the home zone. Yep, that's fine. Is there anywhere else that we need inside the home zone? No. Actually, yes, we need this wall inside the home zone so that we can repair it if it gets damaged. And we'll just cover this bit here, because we will be building on top of this when we unlock geothermal power. Okay, and now we just leave them to run for a little bit. I'm just going to grab a drink. Okay, I am back. Ah, dear. But yeah, finding components inside the base is always a nice thing. And the solar flare. So the base is without power. Wonderful. How much silver do we have? 4,100. That's don't think that'll be enough to do an entire silver floor. Do steel tiles get a bonus in cleanliness? Yes, they do. That's fine, we'll just do steel tiles. That was quite a quick solar flare, so that's fine. Okay, so steel tiles. I hate when the autosave comes up like that. It's about 1,000 steel to do all of those tiles. Although, we'll cancel these ones here because there's going to be a wall put on top of these. Look at Loaf delivering steel to the tiles like a good boy. He's being helpful. What work is Loaf set to do? He's just doing basic hauling and cleaning. But since we've got the walls mostly up, let's get some power running. We'll do there. Power runs across there. Do up along here. We'll deconstruct the power conduits under that wall. Just so we match up. Actually no, we want to keep them under there. Guarolin sprout pod. We'll harvest that, please. And what we're going to use this room for is we're going to make this into a clean room / laboratory. It's going to have a hospital in. It's going to house our research benches. Because research benches get a bonus to their research speed when they're in a clean room. So let's move all of these chunks out. Windhawk is finishing off the construction. So we'll do that as well. And we'll need some light. So let's do there. So there's 2 gaps. 1, 2, 3. And the anima tree is ready. Okay. Vulkan currently has 2 powers. Let's go ahead and get him a 3rd, because he does have a natural focus, so he can use the tree. We can't do the same with Bucky, because Bucky only has dignified and artistic. He can't use the tree to advance his psi powers. However, anyone who was part of the colony when we started, because they are considered tribals, they can use the tree themselves. Who has hypothermia? Loaf, why have you got hypothermia? Were you stood in the freezer? Okay, he gained Word of Love. That's pretty helpful. Okay, Loaf gained hypothermia because he was drawing on the floor in the freezer. Loaf, you're a genius. I don't know. Kids, eh? Speaking of kids, smoking has got to be getting close. Don't question you. To be fair, you are getting really good at combat for a kid. You've now got 4 shooting and 3 melee skill, so you are learning very well from our Space Marines. We do have an ad break coming up in half a minute, so again, it's a 90-second ad break. Turns off pre-rolls for everyone coming into the channel. It also helps to support me and the channel, and yeah, it gives me an opportunity to take a break, to stretch, to grab a drink, hydrate, rest my eyes a little bit. I advise everyone to do the same. Smoking is in labour. Reza, get your partner to the hospital, please. I think Reza is the best doctor we have. So let's get the Babu born. And the Festival of the Emperor is ready as well. So we'll do that after you give birth. Smoking. Hey, healthy childbirth. Quality childbirth is 71% decided by smoking's age, Reza's medical skill, loved one present, indoors, and bed health effects. That's not too bad. Do we have anyone in chat currently who wants to redeem the baby's name? With wants to be the baby called Wit. We can certainly do that. We can do... We can actually do your full name, so we can do Wit, Dryden. Because we can actually do all of the names when we give birth to a pawn. So their nickname is going to be Wit. But they have your full name. Okay. Festival of the Emperor requires an effigy. So let's get one built. Let me mark that one as done. We'll move you to the other side of Loaf, since Loaf is a little bit older than you. Loaf is now up to age 5. Their next growth moment comes at age 7. So when they reach 7, they'll be able to gain passions and a trait. But Wit is currently a newborn, no traits or anything. We'll discover those later as you grow up. Loaf is probably close to... Well, no, he's not that close to getting it. It's very close to getting another level in social skill. Smoking is back up and about again. So let's do the Festival of the Emperor. Everyone can attend that now. Smoking's a little bit slow, you know. They are only a few hours postpartum. Ooh, that was not great. A boring Festival of the Emperor. We did gain a development point, so it's not all bad. And we've got an exotic goods trader. And Akamia's returned. Wonderful. What has the exotic goods trader got for us? Vulkan, go and have a chat with them, please. Okay, they've got even more components. That's very tempting. We'll sell the sprout pod. We could get another TV for the other side of the room. That's very tempting as well. They've got a gene pack. We don't have anywhere to store gene packs currently. And if we don't store them properly, they will just deteriorate, and it won't be worth having them. A side trainer for Word of Inspiration is good. So I think we'll take that. We'll take a skill trainer in social. Is there anything we can sell? No, 1700 is enough, I think. Okay, so side trainer in Word of Inspiration. We'll give that. Yeah, we'll give that to Vulkan because he can raise his psi level high enough to actually cast it. And who needs a boost to their social? I'll give that to Bucky, because Bucky is our chaplain, and they also have a double flame passion in social, which means they'll gain the most from it. Yes, that boosted them from level 5 to level 12, plus a plus 4 bonus. So, you know, level 16 social, they'll be able to convert pawns very easily, which will come in handy. Wit is having a bit of a cry. But we will start moving our research benches over. We'll probably move these an extra spot in, because I'm going to build a third one there when they move this one. And for furniture, we want to make sure that we get. You know what? Let's put the classroom in here as well. So we'll reinstall. We'll put that there. Put one there. One there, and I think you can have a third. So we'll do that there. And we'll do another set over here. So it should say up to 3 blackboards can be used at a time. So we'll have 2 desks, because obviously we've now got 2 children. And so each of them will have a 60% learning bonus at these desks. And using it almost instantly. What are they learning? Akemi is teaching Loaf about melee skill. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Smoking does need their gun back, that's true. Smoking, equip your bolt action when you get out of bed, please. We'll probably swap the Space Marines into these rooms. So this one will be for Vulkan. We'll reassign Bucky to this one. Okay, we can find another room somewhere else. Yeah, that's pretty much how the lesson goes, I expect, Loaf. But once we're done with machining, then I'll probably look into... I think need sterile materials, and then hospital beds will come after microelectronics. Although, we could probably just go into doing geothermal power. That'll take a while to do, but it'll be helpful to get it out of the way. Oh god, Loaf has a go frenzy, Smoking has a shoot frenzy. Young travellers need charity. A group of poor children are approaching looking for help. They're begging for 420 silver, so they can buy back a friend. Do I want to give 420 silver to this group of children? Yeah, how to hold it the right way around. And Loaf, you've gotten yourself hypothermia by spending time in the freezer again. You actually injured yourself. You lost your middle finger on your left hand due to frostbite because you were busy drawing. Loaf, you're an idiot. You got so cold that you lost your finger. Hemic Congress. A sanguinophage named Phlebe is looking for a safe place to meet with 2 other sanguinophages, where they won't be tracked. They'll arrive at Nocturne from different directions. They spend several hours discussing their own secret issues before departing. Do I want to do a sanguinophage? So this question is more, do I want to have a blood angel as well as salamanders in this colony? And I don't think I want that, so I'm going to ignore that quest. Loaf is going to go get in a medical bed and wait for someone to bandage their missing finger. And Vulkan, yeah, let's... Why can't I give the kids the money? What are they waiting for? There we go. Give the kids the money, please. And off they go. Yeah, he's busy wanting to draw on the floor. He has healed pretty quick, though. He's just still lost a finger. All things considered, it's pretty stable around here for the moment. Is this finished? It has. Okay, let's deconstruct this then. And we'll pull up the floor tiles as well. Is there any production that we don't have that I could throw down? Crematorium might be helpful later. But at the moment we've got everything we need. We haven't set up a build on this. There's smelt metal from slag, do forever. And we'll bring that down so it's just doing stockpiles around us. There we go, nice and tidy. It looks like we're storing bricks indoors, so let's expand this a little bit again. More space for bricks outdoors. Probably look at organising the storage a little better. We're nearly out of wood, but let's tidy up the storage a little bit. Okay, we'll select all of these, we'll link them, we'll clear everything. We're going to do apparel, but not tainted. And in these we'll just turn apparel off. So we'll put all of the clothing in here. It's not much in terms of clothing. What are we building? 10 of each in these 3. We've got 9 adults, so that means 1 spare of each, in theory. A squirrel is self-tamed. Details. Let's do 51 or above on this. Just so that we're keeping on top of having non-tattered clothing. Okay, so that's good. And they've moved the Mech Commander helmet over as well. And the next one will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we are out of wood. So, let's chop down wood. And we'll do anything inside the base which isn't in the grow zone. And for these ones here, we'll link the settings and clear everything for the moment. Bucky has inspired recruitment. Let's link these settings, make sure we clear all. And these are just going to be for weapons. And then these will turn off weapons. And they'll move any weapons into these, which we don't have that many weapons at the moment. But what we can do is we can build some. So let's make some spears. Spears require 75 materials, so let's make some uranium spears. We'll make 3. And we'll have anyone above 10 skill make them. Let's throw down another work cabinet just because we can. Okay, the shuttle has arrived. We'll set auto load, but prioritize loading because the seeds can't get in themselves. Ooh, dear. Just as a raid comes in. Okay, there's 3 coming down there. 1 coming down there. And 2 coming down there. Oh, there's 2 there. Okay, they've got a gun and tox grenades. They've got tox grenades and a gun. Okay, Vulkan's Acolyte Ceremony, we'll hold off on doing that for now. We really need to focus on getting the defences up, to be fair. They're going to prepare for a while. But let's get everyone up and about. Loaf, come and hide in here with your brother, please. Let's hold this open. Reza in the temporary hospital. You guys there. Akemi in here as well, please. So we've got 4 coming from that direction, 3 coming from that direction. Smoking will move you there. How long's that last? 1 day, so we'll pop the combat command now. So everyone has slightly better combat skill. And, okay, you're ignoring us and you're going for everything else. That's a pain in the backside. Let's move you guys here. And we'll stack you guys up behind them. Oh dear, smoking. Ouch. Smoking's down already. That's not good. Reza, come and rescue, please. Vulkan, chase him down. Bucky, get him down. Smoking has got back up. Smoking. Luckily, Space Marines are tox resistant. Reza tend to smoking while they're being... Okay, Vulkan, chase down this guy. That's a... Ah, it's alright, that's a tox grenade. I don't mind you throwing that at my walls. It's another bolt action rifle, that's fine. That can go. And so this is why I wanted you to rescue. Smoking has a permanent gunshot injury to the brain. That's going to be a pain in the backside. Okay, you're bleeding minorly. You guys can go. Rescue Smoking, please. Careful, Shooter, and Ugly. Vulkan, finish them off, please. Resurrecami, Loaf, you can go as well. Okay, I definitely need to get the... Loaf. Yeah, I need to get the rest of the defences set up, really. We need to get to a point where we're managing that a lot better. Especially considering, you know, brain injury is... that's not good. Because I don't think we have any healer mech serums, we've just got the single resurrector. We are low on baby food. Don't think smoking can move currently. So we might have to make some baby food. So we'll do it until we've got, we'll say 10. And redo when we've got 2. Yeah, just dump them on the incapacitated body of smoking. So mad hair. Vulkan, come and deal with the mad hair, please. Give it a bonk. You went the long way round. Well done. Oh no, it's chasing Loaf. Loaf, punch it. Use your knowledge of melee skill. You did get a few little wounds. Okay, let's at least get this structures laid down. So we want to come down here. And we're going to put doors in here. So steel doors there. We'll do some there, there, and there. And we'll do walls there. That's going to be a bit... It's going to be too close for that, I think. You know, we'll deal with that as and when we get to it. And then that'll force people to come down around this way. So we can face them in here. So let's set wall there. We'll do that there. And we'll put the entrance to it over there, just because we can. And then we want doors on that side. Yeah, we'll just do doors on that side. That's going to take a lot of granite bricks. We've got 1,000 left. Might need a few more. So let's mark those chunks to be hauled in. Dry thunderstorm, just setting fire to everything in the base. And let's expand the home zone over these new walls. And we've got a bit of foggy rains that puts all the fires out for us. How is smoking recovering? Okay, so they're fully recovered. The gunshot injury, though, means their brain is only 40% efficient. So they're moving, manipulation, talking, eating, eating. It's all 40%. Emu, welcome on in. We do have an ad break coming up in about 40 seconds. So again, it's a 90-second ad break. Gets rid of pre-rolls for everyone coming into the channel. Gives me an opportunity to take a quick break, stand up, have a stretch, grab a drink. I advise everyone to do the same. I advise people, rest your eyes, and it's not good to be looking at a screen consistently for a long period of time. And I'm going to do the same. I need to make sure I look after myself so I'm not burning out. And yeah, I will see you in about 90 seconds. That was a good stretch. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. So the Empire has sent us another construction task. This one's a little bit bigger, it's 11 by 22. But they are offering a uranium warhammer, which does quite a lot of damage, and melee armor penetration. A legendary great bow, which does quite a lot of damage. And some plasteel. The honour is tempting as well. But I think I'm going to accept this for the weapons. The uranium warhammer itself is very tempting. We are going to build this here. We're going to build it inside the walls just so that we can keep it protected. A royal tribute collector is on their way in as well. Vulkan needs a throne if we're going to accept the acolyte ceremony. We have finished the spears as well. We made a normal, a good, and an excellent. So let's have a look at the excellent one. It does 9 damage and 46 armor penetration. So let's give the excellent spear to Dreadvink. And Reza, the good one, does slightly less damage. So let's give you that one. Akemi, we can give you a gun. So let's give you one of the bolt action rifles. smoking, pick up the other bolt action rifle, although you're not going to be very good at shooting anymore with your brain injury. You are primarily just going to be looking after your child. For some reason you're breastfeeding outdoors. They've nearly finished this section of the defences, and we're going to make this out of marble, so we've got plenty of marble. Nearly 4,200 marble bricks. A bio-coded weapon. We should be hauling these out here. Allow weapons, but not non-bio-coded. Oh dear. Two of the people of the Empire just had a fight, and one of them killed the other. That's mad. Okay, we don't allow bio-coded weapons, so let's get that hauled into the trash pile, please. And let's slaughter our pet squirrel. As they are not useful, they're just going to eat all our food. And we are almost out of granite blocks. It's a good job we set some of those to be hauled in, as we still have a bit of the defences that need building. It looks like we didn't get that bit built there, so we'll deconstruct this one. Pull those steel slag chunks away, please. And we do need additional granite, because we need to fill this with pillars. So we're going to need quite a bit more granite, quite a few more granite bricks. So we'll haul these in as well. You can hear the weather going outside. We are running low on vegetarian meal stock, so we'll probably look at expanding this. So if we put another 80 or so tiles on there, we'll expand this to grow a bit more rice as well. We'll do the same on this one. And we'll just let the colony run for a little bit. Shift. I'm sitting a bit awkwardly again. Someone's just hit construction level 10. Loaf is now at growth tier 4, nearly at growth tier 5. At growth tier 5, they'll be able to choose one passion from 2 options and one trait from 4 options. They're still only 5 years old, so they've still got 2 years to go until the next growth moment. So if we can get them to growth tier 8, they'll have the most number of options to pick from. It'd be helpful to get them that high. They're at 110 out of 120 currently, which is not too bad. What are their skills looking like? They've gained another level in social, and they've got 4 shooting and 3 melee. So they are definitely growing up to definitely be a Space Marine. And by the time they grow up, I think Vulkan and Bucky should be able to hit them with the genes if necessary. How are we looking on the defensive side? We're still needing more granite bricks. Kami has a Go Frenzy. Should be getting a bit more construction skill. They've got a passion, so they're up to 6. They're nearly at 7, so they're doing quite well. Bucky needs a meditation spot. Oh yeah, because he's got a meditation spot. Let's put it back in his room. Might be because it's not in his room, so we'll take that off there. Bucky started a fight with Windhawk. Fair enough. What were they arguing about? Windhawk flagrantly insulted Bucky's brother's honesty. This drove Bucky into a rage and she began a fight. Yeah, insult a Space Marine's family. That's always going to end well for you. I don't know. Some people. There's no helping them. There's a few floor tiles here that need finishing. And there is this wall tile as well. Let's get Vulkan to finish these. Loaf is hauling chunks for us. Good man. Finish this wall, please. There we go. Pods arrived. Okay. So, Bucky has a good Warhammer. We'll equip the Masterwork Uranium Warhammer. And who has a good shooting skill? You've got 11, Smoking's got 9, but Damaged Brain. Lissa will give you the legendary Great Bow. Okay, so we've got sandstone, we've got slate, we've got a little bit of limestone, we've got plenty of marble. We just need to finish off this bit here. Who has the flu? Reza and Lissa. Reza's tended himself, Lissa's just been tended. Got 56%, so already getting ahead of it there. Reza got 46, so you are making progress, so that's okay. We'll set owner on this for Lissa, you can have your own room. We'll leave this as the children's room. And they've given us another construction task. Okay. This time, if we don't protect it for 66 days, they'll spawn 3 insect hives. This is for just under 1,000 blocks, so we can still do this quite easily. It's 19 by 11. Bloodkeeper, the Persona Monosword. It's excellent. It's got mad wailing. Yeah, there's... No, I'm not going to do that one. I'm tempted, because Persona weapons do a lot of damage, and they usually have 100% armor penetration. So they're quite good, especially against mechanoids. But mad wailing just has no benefits for us. Loaf is at 115 of 120, very close to growth tier 5. We've nearly finished off the defences. Reza needs tending. 31 is not great. Lissa only got 20. That's even worse. Reza is our best medic, unfortunately. So I'll have to keep an eye on Reza and Lissa. Just see how they do against the flu. Getting some food harvesting, that's good. What I think I'm going to do is, we're just over 2.25 hours in. I'm going to take a quick 15-minute break. I'm going to grab a little bite to eat and have a bio break. So let me pull up the break screen. That's the right one there. We're going to leave the game paused as it is currently. What will happen is we're about 12 minutes out from, about 12-13 minutes out from the next ad. So I'll be back in 15 minutes, so it'll be 35 past the hour. And towards the end of that, the next ad break will run, and then we'll be able to just jump straight back in with the game. So I advise everyone, have a proper good stretch, grab some snacks, grab a drink. I'm going to refresh my brew as well. Yeah, we'll be back in 15 minutes. I'll see you shortly. Okay, welcome back from the break. You should all be back from the ad break as well. I feel a lot better. Okay, so where were we? We have a couple of quests going on. We can't do the Acolyte ceremony yet. We were getting granite bricks in for the defences. We've deconstructed that, so we'll rebuild it and then forbid it. Okay, so we're quite close to getting the defences up. What we'll do is we need to finish off this end. So we'll do that. And then 1, 2, 3. And we'll fit doors here. So these will be the defensive positions that people are fighting from. And then structure, we want... It's not going to let us make granite columns because we don't currently have granite blocks. Okay, so we need people to hold these granite chunks in so we can get some of them turned into bricks. We've got plenty of wood now as we've harvested some of our grow zone over here. It's always helpful. Ah dear. I had a quick look outside as well during the break, and the weather is rough out there. It's yeah. It's going to be an interesting day. Well, an interesting night really now. But we've got a small bit of granite blocks which should let us plan the columns now, which it does. So we probably want the gap open there, and so let's just build columns. This is going to take 20 each, so for every 5 columns it's 100 blocks. You usually get 20 blocks from each chunk. So we're going to need quite a few. What we can do is we can cancel that one. We can just leave this open here. So how many is that? That's 35. So we need at least 35 chunks being hauled in just for those. So that's 37 there. And then we've got 25 here. So that's more than enough being hauled in for everything we need to finish. This bit's sealed off. We just need to get these walls done here so we can seal off this bit. Even if we just get one row of them, well, one column of them done, it at least stops people from coming in through this area. Reza and Lissa we need to keep an eye on. Reza's tending to Lissa. Got a 59% tend. That's pretty good. And then he got a 35% tend on himself. He's at 60 over 43, so he should be fine. Got to love the battle with the flute. So I think the way things are going currently, when Loaf reaches 13, it looks like we're going to be raising them into a Space Marine, which means they will be our 3rd Space Marine, and so I think they are going to end up being our Tech Marine. So we're going to be doing we're going to be collecting the mech tech thing from the downed walker. And we're going to be turning mech into our not mech. We're going to be turning Loaf into our mechanoid controller by fitting them with the mech link, and we can also give them the this Mech Commander helmet that we got as a quest reward, which will give them +6 mech bandwidth. So you should be able to control, I think it'd be 12 mechanoids to start off with, which is it is a lot. Ooh, that's not good. Manhunter pack. Manhunting cougars. There's only 5 of them, but we're going to want to get everyone up and about for this one. Where are we going to fight this from? So we've got this gap, so they're just going to come in through here. So yeah, let's just fight it from here again. We'll hold this open. Space Marines and Dreadvink up front. Everyone else around here, please. Okay, me, you go in the centre there. Reza in here, please. Loaf is in bed, so he shouldn't be in too much danger. Okay, we did that with no wounds. That is very good. That is very good. I like that. That was efficient. We could do with hauling these rotten corpses away before they fill the area with rot stink. You know what? Reza, haul these away, please. Things are going relatively well. We've got some meat which we're using to keep the simple meal stockpile up. We're running a little low on vegetarian fine meals. Why do we have that in here twice? Vegetarian. Why is that duplicated? Okay, that's odd. Don't remember duplicating it, but it is what it is. Ah, dear. $56 and $33 on those 10s. How's Reza looking? Nearly complete. Lissa, it looks like, has developed. Yep. So they're both immune now. Which means they're going to survive, no problems. That's what we like to see. People are hauling chunks in, which means we're making bricks, which means we're building more defences. Okay, Mad's hair, jump to the location. Vulkan, come and give this hair a slap, please. He's going the long way around again. Windhawk, just shoot it yourself. Okay, there we go. I just noticed that ship chunk there. We'll have that because components are always helpful. Okay, that would be why something has destroyed the doors. Did something eat their way out of the base instead of just going through this area? I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that because I didn't realise that those doors had been destroyed. For now, though, we'll just let the colony run, let them build up the defences. And I'll check out this email that's just come in, see if there's anything I need to be concerned about. That looks to be a no. That's fine. Okay. And what's that? Yeah, that's nothing I need to be overly concerned about. It's fine. Okay, what's that? Okay, that's yeah, it's fine. File away that email for later. A mech cluster. Interesting. Just outside the base, it's a smoke spewer. There's a couple of scorchers and a pikeman, a mini slugger and an auto-charge turret. Okay, well the turrets we can deal with. These, we'd prefer to get them to come through the defences. But we get do we have a smoke launcher? No, we don't. Damn. Okay, we might have to leave that there for now. What we can do, we do manual priorities. If we turn hull, it is shift and right click. We do these guys on one priority on research. We can get the research done for the machining table and then quickly pump out gunsmithing. We can get the smoke launcher. We can get that done before this initiates. Then dealing with this will be relatively simple. So we need to rush the research. And we'll leave everyone else on 3 so that they deal with this. So we're close to getting machining done. It's moving fast. Okay, research screen, we want gunsmithing. Production, we want to build machining table. And 1,000 research should go really quickly. That's wonderful. Okay. Why are we not building simple helmets? That's a good question. Do until we've got... we're doing 10 for clothing as well, so we'll do until we've got 10. We'll count-equipped. Anything over 51%, anything that's normal or better. And we'll do them out of steel, please. And we'll make sure we set some more steel to mine, because we are running a little bit low. That's all gone. Any more around there? There's some more here. There's a bit more there, but we want to avoid coming out here for now. So the Scorchers are going to be a little bit of an issue, but as long as we can lock these three down in melee so they can't shoot, we should be okay. Should be an easy task with our four melee pawns. The problem we're going to have is these turrets, which is why we want the smoke launcher, because we can drop smoke so that these can't fire at us, and that'll give us a bit of protection from them. Dealing with the mechanoids themselves is what we want to make sure we do first. What we can do is we'll copy the simple helmet, because simple helmets can be made here as well, so we'll put that here. Shred mechanoid we'll set to do forever. So how are we looking on time? We're 4.6 days, and we're nearly done with the research, so we should be able to get the smoke launcher set up quite quickly. We're hauling chunks in, which means we should be able to get more of the defences built up. They're prioritising this a little more than I'd like them to, but there's not much we can do about that. Now I've just realised why they're not using this area here. It's because they can't actually get into there. So let's mine this out here as well. Smoking has an inspire creativity. Okay, gunsmithing is done. So next we're going to get geothermal power set up, but we are going to set them back to standard priorities. Let's do smoke launcher. We'll move that up above the simple helmets. Who is our best smith? Lissa, you are our best smith. So let's prioritise you at that, getting the smoke launcher done. It's 500 work to get that done, but you should be able to get it done quite quickly. So the idea is, if we drop smoke around here, that will block off this and this, as long as this is covered by it. Although, if we drop smoke here and try and fill this area with smoke, because the smoke clouds now expand when you repeatedly drop smoke grenades on it. So if we expand it around here to cover both and then drop these in melee, then we should be able to handle these with ranged, because these, especially this one, will have a tendency to explode. So we want to make sure that we get that done. I'm just considering who we want to wield the smoke launcher. I think we might give it to Akemi. There is no time to rest, Lissa. Let's get this finished, please. Okay, smoke launcher is done. Okay, Akemi, come and equip the smoke launcher for me, please. And what we'll do is we'll wait until the morning comes, so we've got the best accuracy we can. The rain is going to put us off a little bit, although it's cleared up. That's good. It's 4 in the morning currently, so we're heading into daytime now. So the idea is to get everyone in position and start dropping smoke. Lissa does need to go to bed. Probably should have cancelled your work before then. So we'll let Lissa get a bit of rest. Make sure we get the last couple bits of steel there. There's a few more bits there. Okay, Lissa has got up naturally, so let's get everyone in position. Okay, so Vulkan there, Bucky there, Red and Reza there. Oh god! Who decided to attack? Ah, oh, fuck. That is pain in the backside. Okay. Kami, drop it there, please. Oh, God, that exploded bad. Okay, Reza died in that explosion. That's a pain in the backside. Vulkan's bleeding. Red is down and dying. Okay, Vulkan and Bucky, you can deal with this. Windhawk, you've got a bit of medical skill, so tend to Dread, please, and rescue. Smoking. Use Resurrect and Mech Serum. That's a pain in the backside. You guys can all go, though you're all going to have bleeding wounds. You lost a kidney. That really did not go well. Whoever decided to attack really messed that up. Okay, Bucky and Vulkan shouldn't be bleeding anymore. Okay, Smoking should be on their way back with the mech serum. Rescue Reza, please. Ah dear. And Rez is now at Tattered Apparel because he got absolutely shredded. That really didn't go well. Smoking, Windhawk, off you go. Lissa has got an infection. Okay, who's capable? Windhawk is basically our only medic. Lissa is a medical emergency. Windhawk's already on it. What medicines have we got? We do have 20 blue medicines, so what we'll do... you guys are okay. Do that. So... you guys can have blue medicine. 59% tend, that's okay. Windhawk. Okay, you're tended. You need tending. Wolf needs tending. Akemi. Lissa is done. Wolf needs doing. Dreads has been tended. Vulkan and Bucky are okay. Okay, it's a couple of 10s need doing. Only a 50% tend, that's not great. 58, that'll do. Starvation, Bucky. Bucky can get his own food. Vulkan and Bucky need tending, but they're Space Marines, they'll heal quickly. Lissa's 21, 21, about matching it. Slightly outpacing it. Dreadvink is tending to Bucky, that's fine. Dreadvink, come and get your spear back when you're done. Reza, you can't come and get your spear yet because you're still in bed. Okay, Akemi is healed. Lissa, you're at 38. Where's Lissa now? Let's get you up. And Bucky, let's do Preach Health on Lissa, please. Okay, so that should get your immunity up a lot faster. Wuth is fine, though he's missing a kidney now. Smoking is okay. Reza just has resurrection sickness. Dreadvink, take a while to heal all those wounds. And I completely missed the ad starting. Wonderful. We do have Linda coming in. They're Hussar, so they're good at combat, but no, we'll leave them as they are. Okay, welcome back from the ad break that I completely missed. What we did is we did Preach Health on Lissa, just so they get a bit more headway in their infection. Dreadvink is heavily wounded. They're going to take a while to heal up. Bucky and Vulkan took a lot of wounds, but their Space Marines, they're going to heal faster. Redwing should just be in bed instead of wandering about. But make sure we haul these things. Vulkan's back up to full health already. Once Rez is capable of walking again, we'll get him to re-equip his spear. It's currently set out here. Speaking of, Loaf, go and haul the spear in, please. Lissa is a medical emergency. Means the infection is just about to run its course. Windhawk, come and clean this blood in here, please. At least tidy this room up a little bit. Okay, Lissa is back up and about. That's what we like to see. Lost the finger, but that's okay. Reza will be down for the next 5 hours. Yeah, that could have been a lot worse. Akemi, let's swap you out for the bolt action rifle again, please. Okay, Reza is back up and about again. Let's get you your spear back. Okay, so what are we missing? We have an ear, 2 ears, a brain, a kidney, finger, 2 fingers. It's not terrible. It definitely could have gone better though. That was, yeah, that was a bit of bad decision on my part. Should have gone the opposite direction to the goddamn slugger turret. I wasn't expecting it to explode so quickly, but it is what it is. We are just wearing basic clothing as well, so we're a little bit vulnerable. We don't have armor at the moment. Although everyone's now at helmets, that's helpful. At least protect the head. Is there a reason why they're not putting the helmets in here? If they just haven't got around to putting them in, that's fine. Ah, dear. We now have 2 wild people. They're going to ruin our crops if we leave them, so let's get them hunted and out of the way. That was a pretty good shot from Smoking. Even with a brain injury, they're just able to take them down. Pretty good. Let's set the stumps to chop. Just for that extra little bit of wood. Get some out of the way as well. And for the moment, we'll just let things run. The base is looking a little messy. We need just to let people get their tasks done so they start cleaning again. Cleaning is always helpful, but we'll leave them to it. I don't know, sometimes Twitch seems to be having a bit of a moment. It's showing me different things on different screens. Okay, that matches up now. That's about right. Okay, that's better. I don't know, Twitch being Twitch. Okay, it's something I didn't mention earlier. In addition to the in addition to the goal that we have running for the December Community Games Night, Twitch did send out a promotional email. Between the 3rd and the 11th of November, anyone that opens up a new subscription to any 2 channels on Twitch or gifts 2 subs will be given a trial code for Xbox Game Pass. That code is only usable by people who are new to Game Pass. But it does give you, I believe it's a 3-month trial of Game Pass. I'm a very vocal supporter of Game Pass. It is a wonderful service. The amount of games on it are really good, and in addition to Xbox Game Pass, you also get access to EA Pass, which gives you access to quite a significant back catalogue of EA games. Including, the entire Mass Effect series of games, Dragon Age, all of that kind of stuff, Command and Conquer. So it's really worth checking out. But if you don't want to, commit to joining Game Pass, and you do like, gifting out subs, or you've got people you like to sub to, then it's definitely worth checking out. But that's from the 3rd till the 11th of November. Rez's got a work frenzy. We've got a shaman merchant. They hanging around outside. They are. I'll send Vulkan to have a word with them. Okay, anything useful? Not particularly. Psychic lances are considerably interesting. We can make some money off them though, so let's sell them 100 herbal medicine and we'll take some silver off them. Let's haul in the silver, please. Don't leave it outside the base. We're very nearly finished with this. There's 20 blocks worth of walls. We're making progress on this as well. There's what, 20, 25, 35 required just for the walls alone. So we're making progress. We get the silver in, we did. Good man, Vulkan. Now that we've done that, we can make sure we get some... do we just want bolt actions? We'll leave them off for now. The Flareon I might try and catch. If we're not too late. Do like Flareon. Looks like I was in time. Good, we're bringing more chunks in. It's always helpful. The caravan is leaving. So this is a much larger space than I would usually claim. But trying to get all three of these steam geysers inside the base is probably a good idea for now. But if needs be, we can always build additional walls to shrink this space down. And we've got food poisoning because the kitchen's dirty. Ooh, 3 people. Yeah, the entire stack looks like it was tainted. That's 4 people with food poisoning. Oh dear, this is going to be a bit of a mess. Who is starving? Smoking is starving. Why are you not eating? Well, you're going to get food poisoning. Oh no, you're okay. That's good to know. What I'll do is, if we set automatic priorities, we'll do back to 3 on that. We'll set everyone to a 1 on cleaning. We'll just get the cleaning done now. So it's going to take a little bit of time because, you know, we've got 4 people down with food poisoning, and smoking is a little bit slower because of the brain injury. We just have to make sure everything gets done. But a nice clean base will help. Okay, I think that's about done, so let's set everyone back to manual automatic priorities. How is Loaf doing? Loaf is now 6, so he's much closer to where he needs to be. He's 6 years, 2 quadrants, so he's 6.5. He's currently at growth tier 7. He'll hit growth tier 8 at 162. So in half a year he needs to gain 12 points. But currently he gets 2 passions from 4 options and 1 trait from 4 options. Next tier, he'd get 3 passions from 6 options and 1 trait from 6 options. So it really broadens his potential. But he's currently up to 5 shooting, 4 melee, and 2 social. So he's doing quite well. Old installation treasure, we'll leave that there for now. We might go and do that one. Although we might look into plate armor. We've got a lot of cloth. We've not got much steel, but we'll definitely get more once we... Okay, so we've finally sealed up this side of the base, so now everyone should be coming in through here. Speaking of, man-hunting raccoons. 14 of them, so let's get everyone up, and we'll be able to defend this now from here. Get those there. We'll do 3 across here. Great bow and there. So they should now be forced to come down and around, unless they're just going to hang out there. That's a little bit awkward. Okay, so some of them are coming down and round. Okay, more of them are coming down and round now. And it looks like the rest of them are making their way as well. So we'll leave people there. Yeah, if they're making their way down and round, that's fine by me. I think these are the last ones. Okay, off you all go. Okay, so the defense is held up nicely. That's what I like to see. Trying to decide what I should do for my evening meal. Not quite sure. It's been a relatively quiet day, but been having fun. It's been nice and chill, and other than the mech cluster that went a little bit sideways, fairly solid day in the colony. We should be able to get Loaf to their next growth moment. So that'll put them, about halfway to becoming an adult. Got a few more bits of the defences that we need doing. We do need some more granite. We've still got more to haul in, so that's fine. And we'll let people run. what's this? Throwing a party, that's fine. Parties are always good for a bit of a mood boost. Although mood across the colony is fairly high already. Yeah, it's very little in the way of negatives. The occasional 8 without a table, but that's mostly their own fault. Loaf, again, it's only his own problems. And Wit is a very happy baby currently. How close are you to becoming a child? You've just turned 1 by the looks of it. 1.5. So another year and a half in game to till you get to 3 and you become a functional toddler. Oh dear, just had a big stretch. So I definitely need a bit more caffeine, a bit more tea, I think. So the next outbreak, I'll make a quick brew. Thanks. My kettle boils relatively quickly, so I should be able to get that done. Have I put the pews the wrong way round? It looks like he was just sat in it backwards. Let's see, is there anything we can do? We'll do a leader speech with Vulkan. And then we'll probably do the Emperor's Fiesta as well. Just top up everyone's mood, get some more development points on the go. Okay, oh, we don't need to. The encouraging leader speech, great. And we can reform the Ideal Legion. So, what we'll do, let's reform. We'll add a meme. And we are going to add the Tunneler meme. And so, we now love insect meat. Slavery is still abhorrent. Fungus is preferred. We don't mind small spaces. Those are all fine. Production specialist. Can we have a mining specialist as well? We can. We'll remove that. What should we call them? We'll leave it as the Hillbringer. Okay, that is great. So we've reformed the Ideal Legion. Okay, we've got another mech cluster. Okay, this is... It's got a proximity activator. We've got a Scorcher and a Tesseron. We've got 2 mini sluggers. It's got a countdown activator as well, and a charge turret. So, we are going to have to deal with this. If we come at it from this side, we can make sure that we fight just the 1 slugger turret. But, Akemi, we're going to need the smoke launcher again. And everyone, let's come down this way, please. Okay, the proximity activator is there. Kami, you drop smoke there. Okay, you guys do that. Oh dear, Kami got set on fire. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Vulkan, come down here please, lock this down in melee combat. Kami, keep dropping smoke there please. Everyone else, put yourselves out please. Smoking, come and join the group. Okay, Akemi, drop smoke there, please. Hey, Kino, how are you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Oh dear, I didn't expect that. Okay, we'll drop smoke directly on top of it, please. Vulkan move back to the group. Okay, continue dropping smoke there, please. And we'll move the group here. Okay, everyone off you go. That's a little bit better than the last one. A few people got some burns from the laser. We'll deconstruct them. Oh, nice, you got a Charmander. Let's deconstruct. We do have an ad break starting in about 15 seconds. So 90-second ad break, turns off ads for anyone coming on in. And gives me a chance to have a bit of a break, have a stretch, grab a drink. I advise people to do the same. And I shall see you in 90 seconds. Yeah, so sometimes Twitch just doesn't have the ads available and it'll just not run ads. There's not much that can be done about that. Okay, Vulkan, Bucky, Loaf, Reza and Akemi all got Fibrous Mechanites. So Fibrous Mechanites, they give us a bit of pain, but they increase our moving, manipulation, and blood pumping. So even Loaf has got the Fibrous Mechanites. So we're going to have a little bit of pain, but we're going to move and work a bit faster, which I'm fine with. Fibrous Mechanites are not terrible. But yeah, welcome back from the ad break. I had a bit of a stretch. It's always helpful. And yeah, welcome on in, Kino. I hope you're doing alright. It's good to see you. Ambrosia Sprout. So Cassie is really teasing us a bit today. She's thrown 2 mech clusters at us just in the last hour or so. She's been a bit spicy. And our food supplies are a little bit rough. So we've expanded our food growing a little bit, just so we can try and build up a bit of a stockpile, because we've got less than 500 raw food. We do have 140 meals in stock. No worries, Kino. Hope the workout is good, and thank you for the lurks. That's something I do still need to do. Is I need to. I do have a lurk emote that I'm working on, so I need to get that finished and then get the lurk command set up as well. Probably do that tonight, to be fair. I'm feeling very creative tonight. But it looks like our defences are pretty much up to scratch. We've got the tunnel done. That'll draw people into our field of fire and prevent them from firing back at us. We dealt with the mech cluster. A little bit of plasteel. Let's send Loaf to go and collect that plasteel and make himself useful. And what are we working on now? We're doing research for the geothermal. That'll come in handy. Now what we'll do is we'll finish off this bedroom here. We've not done much on it. We want swamp green royal, swamp green fine carpets. Do we have the gold to build this? So this will be the bedroom for our third Space Marine. Whenever we are able to raise someone up to that. So let's do that. We need 2 more pieces of artwork. Let's do 2 more sculptures, please. Shouldn't take us too long to get that room finished. And then I think our food supply is okay for the moment. We need marble tiles here. So let's get those done. And I think we'll start looking at strip mining out this way. Okay, those sculptures did not take long. So there's one there. And one there. So these rooms are slightly impressive. The regular rooms are, mediocre to somewhat impressive. Loaf has hit growth tier 8. He's still not quite 7 yet. 6 and 3 quadrants and 12 days, so he's just about to turn 7. So at growth tier 8 he gets 3 passions from 6 options and 1 trait from 6 options. That's really good. Means he's going to be growing up nice and strong. Let's set the mining going. So we'll do a bit more of a corridor up there, matching here. And then we want 3 tile wide going along there. Yeah, he's a good little Space Marine. Make sure that matches there. And we'll make sure we build the required airlocks here as well. So it gives us defensive positions to fight from if we do get infestations in these areas. Solar flare, so all our power's going out. Food's growing consistently. We're not running out of food. We've got a massive stack of meals. So if we look on here, we've got just under 80 simple meals, and we've got 80 fine meals. Growth moment for Loaf. Okay, so Loaf has reached the biological age of 7, has experienced a growth moment. In the last year, Loaf has shown excellent personal growth and wants to spend more time learning about hunting buffalo and playing backgammon. Loaf is now old enough to do the following work. So Loaf can now firefight, handle, cook, hunt, grow, mine, plant cut, tailor, and craft. They have 5 shooting skill, 4 melee, and 2 social. We can choose 3 skills for Loaf to increase their passion for. So we're going to go for shooting and melee. You know what? We might just do shooting, melee, and social. So if we do all 3, because those are the 3 skills that Loaf has developed the most, and select a trait for Loaf to gain. Loaf, are you still around? Because I am willing to let you choose your own traits if you wish. We'll give them a moment just in case they're lurking. It's quite a good choice in traits though. We've got depressive, which isn't great. It's a -12 mood effect. Kind, although when being raised to a salamander, they will gain the kind trait. Iron-willed, which is really good. Gourmand it's not great. It's mental break. Jealous, again, not great. But cannibal is really good. Means they're a little less likely to be annoyed at anything cannibalistic. Looks like Loaf is in the deep lurks, so I'm going to pick for them. I'm going to pick Iron-willed. Loaf is now 7 years old, can do a little more work. So what we're going to do is, you know what? Let's set Loaf to hunt, and we need to get them a ranged weapon. Let's make Loaf a gun. Let's just do Lissa for this one. And as well as that, we need to make... Let's make Loaf a kid helmet. Just in case. Ooh, area revealed. Looks like there's some sort of construction back here. Wooth is making a kid's helmet. Lissa, come and finish off the bolt action rifle, please. A little short on power when the wind and the sun go down, so let's build another generator. This is only temporary until we get geothermal power up and running. I wonder if you can put a mech link into a kid and have the kid control the mechanoids. That's an interesting thought. Aristocrats needing help. They want to stay at Nocturne for 19 days with one court ally. They're suffering from paralytic abasia. 12 honour, a legendary Eltex helmet, psychic sensitizer, and jade. No. So I get the feeling there's something they're not telling us about that. Okay, let's build those up. We'll haul the marble chunks out, please. And we'll expand the home zone over these bits here. But we found another vein of steel. That's always helpful. Okay, where did they put the... There it is. It is a good bolt-action rifle, so... Loaf, get the rifle, please. Your growth moments, you want sky dreaming, and you want lessons. That's fine. And it's now requiring us to grow fungus. So let's mine out that and that. And we'll have a fungus grow room here. Okay, so build copy there. Do that as well. Can't put that there until we get it mined out. We're just going to put a solid wall here at the back. And then once these are built, we'll mine out this area here. And then we can throw down fungal gravel and get it built. Get it grown, sorry. Okay, we'll probably we mine this out here as well. We'll do the last bit of the wall. Hey Barl, how are you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Thank you for coming on in. So that should be 9 by 14. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a relatively chill stream. Though Cassie's thrown a couple of interesting situations at us, but it's been pretty good, and the day itself has been solid. It's had a good bit of sleep earlier today, and yeah, just generally feeling good today. Ooh, nice. What are you having for lunch? Anything nice? So I like this. We're taking chunks outside and immediately turning them into bricks. It's efficient. We're just tearing through this marble. And the little bit of steel that's there as well. Okay, so let's get this wall built here. And 3 tiles to finish the mining off. We can build this now. Just equalise the temperature. We'll put one there as well. Some cargo pods dropping in. What do we have? Some raw fungus. Funnily enough, we're literally just building a room to grow some fungus. Okay, let's make sure we get all of the blocks hauled out. And let's lay down the fungal gravel. And we'll put marble tile there. I think there's... Nope, that's fine. Shouldn't take too long for them to get the gravel laid out. And once it's done, we can put down the grow zone. And we've got a shaman merchant coming in. That'll be helpful. We'll send Vulkan to have a word with them. Ah, they're actually coming into the base this time. Good. Go and have a chat with them. Okay, what do they have? Not much, to be fair. So let's sell them another 100 herbal medicine. And we'll just make a bit of silver. Build up our stockpile a bit. I just had a moment then where I was just thinking, what day is it? My brain is not functioning properly. Oh dear. Okay, so fungal gravel is done, so let's get the growing zone set up. And we want to grow nutrifungus. What wildlife do we have around? Let's go hunt the small game. We'll hunt the raccoons as well because they're not going to fight back. So we'll set those to hunt, and Loaf should go and do a bit of hunting. He'll gain a little bit of skill, and hopefully he might kill something and bring it back as well. He'll learn an important lesson when he's not busy drawing on the floors. But with passions in shooting, melee and social, he should gain skills quite significantly faster. 210 human leather. Do we have that? We do. Okay. 210 human leather. for Red Stream, for a Zeus Hammer and a Shield Belt, or anti-grain warheads and uranium, I might send Vulkan and Bucky to go and make this delivery, as the Zeus Hammer is good. 11.94 damage and 50% armor penetration, and the Shield Belt would be great as well. Yeah, so let's send those two. We're going to Red Stream, which is mostly over open ground. Okay, so let's form a caravan, go into there. Okay, so we're taking roads most of the way. We'll send Vulkan and Bucky. And we want 210. Okay, they can carry that easily. So what we'll do is we'll send 371. Travel supplies, we will send... We not have packaged survival meals anymore. Okay. Because they are Space Marines, we'll send them with... That's only 1.7 days. Let's send them with 250 raw corn, because it won't decay very fast, and they're Space Marines, so they can eat raw food. Yeah. Is there anything else that we can take to potentially sell? Oh, we'll take the Tox grenades. Might be able to sell those. Might be able to sell the Jade knife. Okay, we'll send... Yeah, they've only got 3 days worth of food, but you know, they can eat raw food, they can eat what they forage quite easily. Oh dear, let's have a bit of a stretch. Loaf is still drawing on the floor. Okay, Vulkan and Bucky are out on the road. So it's going to take them 2.1 days to get to Red Stream. Loaf is going on his first hunting trip. And he's given up. He's going to go and get himself a meal. Oh dear. The place is looking a little messy, so let's activate the manual priorities again, just get everyone to clean up. Hey, Loaf killed a hare. Wonderful. His first successful hunting trip. How far do our Space Marines get? They're making good progress. So the reason why I picked the 2 Space Marines is because they are going to have to travel through polluted areas. And yeah, the Space Marines are resistant to toxins and things like that, so they should be able to make it through without any adverse effects. Should have sent them with some medicine as well. Forgot they've got fibrous mechanites. Who is starving? No one. Loaf is learning a lesson from Windhawk. Learning about animals. Didn't do too much. Wild Cradilly. Why not? Poker catch. Rez is making some clothing that we need. Okay, we can set everyone back to manual priority, automatic priorities now. Okay, we're well over halfway, making good progress on the road. Visibility is nice and low because there's only 2 of them. We probably need to move that because it's useless where it is. No, should probably put Loaf on growing as well. Get him a little bit of plant skill. So learning need is floor drawing and work watching. Plenty of that going on. We do have an advert starting in about 20 seconds. Should, in theory, be 90 seconds. It'll turn off pre-rolls for the next half an hour. And gives me an opportunity to have a stretch, grab a drink. I advise everyone to do the same. Rest your eyes a little bit. And staring at the screen all day is not good for anyone. And I'm going to do the same, so I'll see you in about 90 seconds. Oh dear, that feels good. Okay, caravan has arrived at Red Stream. Fulfill trade offer. Let's see if they will buy the remainder, which they will. Okay, we did bring some herbal medicine, that's good. We've still got over 200 corn. Plenty of stuff to make us way back. Anything we want to buy? Oh no, we don't want to sell that. We'll sell the knife and the grenades. Welcome back from the ad break. Our Space Marines made it to the colony that we're selling things to. We just completed the quest. And seeing if they've got anything we want to buy. We've sold them a couple of things. We sold them the extra human leather. We can buy the components. We're still bringing home extra silver. We've got the Zeus hammer. They're not interested in buying the shield belt, which is good. So it's still 200 silver extra that we're bringing home. So let's get them to enter Nocturne. Quest complete. So I think I'll probably give Bucky the Zeus hammer. And... ooh, a defoliator ship. That's close enough to the base to be a problem as well. Although there is just a single scyther. Okay, we'll wait until Vulkan and Bucky get back, because the Zeus hammer will be really helpful against the scyther. So we'll take out the scyther, and then we'll use our range units to take out the defoliator. It also pollutes 6 cells per day. Okay, so some of this area might be polluted by the time they get back then. That's not going to be good. Okay, we started a fight with Windhawk, because why not? Geniuses. Loaf got himself hypothermia again by drawing in the freezer. You're going to lose another finger, my friend. Falling ship. There will be a raid of Itakin from Covert. The rewards aren't worth bothering with that. Not while 2 of our best fighters are off tile. Okay, our food supply is building up. We're now up to 3,000 raw food in stock, which is always good. And we're only getting more because some of this is set. Okay, we started a fight with Dreadvink. Why are you starting so many fights? Okay, Dreadvink insulted you. What was the last one? Okay, so you're just reacting to people calling you names and shit like that. Missing mortal figure? We're not missing a mortal figure. Don't say it's changed that. Is everyone getting the missing mortal figure debuff? Yes, they are. So why has that changed? Because the mortal figure is there. Eat this bug. That's not changed. Mortal figure is there. Okay, let me bring up development mode and we'll fix this. Dev mode. Okay, we'll deconstruct that. Who is our current best constructor on the tile? It's all 3 people who are currently being injured. Windhawk. Deconstruct this ideogram. Okay, so now it is missing. Let's remove it from the ideology. And we'll put down a new one, the Mark of Humanity. We'll turn off dev mode. Options. Turn off dev mode. So now if we build the new Mark of Humanity, there shouldn't be a problem. Mark of Humanity desired. Windhawk. Finish the building. So I've noticed we have this bug occasionally when we reform the ideology. where it will forget about the current ideogram. Is that everyone's, getting the debuff that it's missing when it's sat right there. So we'll see if this works. Okay, yeah, so it's now not missing. Everyone's... Why do you want a mortal figure? You don't want a mortal figure. So why do you have that debuff? No one else has that debuff. Come and stand in here. Okay, that got rid of the debuff. That's an odd one. Wit wants to play. Smoking. Okay, you've got the baby. That's fine. These guys are very nearly home. Okay, so the defoliator is expanding. Okay, so there's some polluted soil underneath this now. Okay, so our Space Marines should be home shortly. Yeah, they're on the move now. Should be half a day, so a couple hours before they're back. A guinea pig is self-tamed. Wonderful. And we've got a blight on our cotton. Okay, cut plants. Do a row in here as well. Set priorities. We'll set plant cut. Up higher, please. Okay, we'll... no, wrong one. I want that. Set back to automatic priorities. Gets rid of the blight nice and quickly. Space Marines are nearly home. Royal Tribute Collector coming in. I've got nothing for you, I'm sorry. Loaf is already up to growth tier 1. Okay, that's complicating things a little bit. Okay. Is it just these 3, or are there more? There are more. That's complicating things, because our friends are just about to get back onto the tile. I don't know where they're coming in. So... smoking. Place the baby in the crib, please. And Loaf, you're going to get an up-close and personal lesson. They should be entering soon. Okay, let's... smoking. come out here, please. So, you 3, put you across there. You 3 in there. Dread, Reza will put you guys there. You there. Okay, where are our Space Marines? Just entering the tile now. Okay, they're entering the tile here. Come straight in, please. Okay, they made it in. That's good. Okay, Dread. No, Dread, we want you here. Reza, we want to move you off to the side. Our 2 Space Marines. And Bucky is just broken. Wonderful. Right. We'll throw down a combat command. And we'll stun that one there. And Vulkan is broken as well. Fuck. Both of our Space Marines are broken. That's not good. Brutal outdoors. Ravenously hungry. And they threw down a burnout low shield. Okay, you're fleeing. You guys go and sort yourselves out, please. Couple of good revolvers, pump shotgun, couple sets of grenades, a whole stack of components, and 2 broken Space Marines. That's a pain in the backside, that is. It broke at the worst possible time. Okay. Gear have you got? Well, you're carrying the shield belt. That's fine. Bucky, come and equip the Zeus hammer, please. Why are you set to flee? You should be set to attack. That was a good hit. Destroyed the neck with the Zeus hammer. And that is why we give the Space Marines the overpowered weapons. Bucky's not carrying anything extra, is he? No, and he's unloaded his inventory already. Vulkan is binging on alcohol. Luckily, he can't get an addiction. At least not to alcohol. Is no one coming to collect this kind of stuff? Prioritize hauling the components, haul the body, haul the frag grenades, Windhawk, frag grenades, Reza, body, bread, revolver. Okay, you have dropped the items, so where is it? Looking for a shield belt. Or is someone wearing it? Okay, you've not just dropped it in your room. Reza has decided he gets to wear the shield belt. That is a no, my friend. Unequip that, please. Vulkan, come on, equip the shield belt. And Bucky, we want to get your psi focus up to full. Welcome back, Kino. Okay, that looks a bit tidier, though. You know, Loaf, let's get this revolver in, please. We've got a few more spare weapons now. Loaf is up to 6 shooting skill. He's doing quite well. Let's have a look. What time are we on? Yeah, I think we're in a... I don't know. We'll probably deal with this before I... all that polluted soil. Let's get our Space Marines down here. And our shooting pawns in cover here, please. There's a lot of polluted soil here. And that is why we sent the the Zeus hammer. Bucky slammed the Scyther in the neck and absolutely shattered it with the Zeus hammer. So you guys can go back. Ew, what was that? That was some polluted soil. Everyone else, fire at the defoliator, please. So let's collect these components, and there is some polluted soil that we probably need to clean up in the future. Smoking is a bit hungry. But yeah, now that we've dealt with that, what we're going to do is I'm going to finish up for today. So let's head to save and quit to menu, and we'll hit up the ending screen. Yes, so we decided that since you were gaining a lot of skill in shooting, when you aged up to 7, we gave you the Iron-Willed trait. We also gave you passions in shooting, melee, and social. And because we gave you a passion in shooting, and you became capable of hunting, we decided to give you a bolt-action rifle and send you out into the world to hunt small game. So you currently have 6 shooting skill, 4 melee, and 3 social. You're capable of a wide range of additional work, so you're growing up quite nicely. But yeah, we're training you to be a real Space Marine. Let me pull up the ending screen. And yeah, let's... You worked exceedingly well, Friendly Kitten. You always do. Okay, so Twitter is the best place to catch up with me. I post everything on Twitter. We do have a Discord where you can find my go lives. We have channels for a wide range of everything. People post art in there occasionally. There's pet pictures. There's mental health channels for anyone who needs to have a chat or a bit of event. Exclamation mark D&D. So Storm and Sundry is where I post the main majority of my D&D content. I'm hoping to have the Ranger subclass finished and posted for that later this week. Ko-fi is where you can support me outside of the stream. I get a better cut from Ko-fi, and it also gives you access to my D&D creature stat blocks. Speaking of supporting the stream and me, in the panels down below, we do also now have a donate button. That goes through Stream Elements, and so it isn't available for PayPal, because to use PayPal through that, I have to have a usable PayPal account, which I don't have, because I'm currently going through a dispute with PayPal. But they now have Stream Elements Pay, which allows people to donate using the cards without going through PayPal. So that is available. You don't have to donate if you don't want to, but any donations are greatly appreciated. Let's go and see if there is someone we want to raid. Who is around? Lots of people are around. That is... looks like the vast majority of my follow list is online currently. You've been going for 7 hours. You're likely to not be going much longer. Oh. Ooh, that is perfect timing. Okay, most of you know Jim. Jim has literally just started. He's less than 2 minutes in. So we're going to go and say hi to Jim. We have a raid message for non-subs and a raid message for subs. I'd appreciate it if you could drop that into his chat. Yeah, let's go and share the love with Jim. I've had a lot of fun today. I'm going to be going live. I'm going to say 2 o'clock, same time tomorrow. And yeah, we'll have more fun on the rim with the Salamanders. Let me get the raid started. Raid J Jam Jim. It looks like Jim is going to be playing Wildflowers. So start raid. And yeah, so tomorrow 2 o'clock. Check the Discord, check Twitter. That's when you know when I'll be going live. And I'll see you all tomorrow.